Sorry about that, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? In fairness, it's my first time missing the timer. 10 minutes goes by fast. I think we might have gotten the worst event ever today. What the fuck is this? A mythic Samir token for $5. That's so sad. How's it going, Final? How's it going, Brent? Good to see you guys again. I don't have sound on the game. What the hell is that? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got a few things to try to accomplish today. We've got a good guild conquest going as well. Bam, max strength. It's beautiful. We're up against the big dogs in this server group. Let's see. I want to look at, like, I know he's beating me just because he's bigger, but I wonder if there's anything, like, what is he using? Oof, oof, oof. It's that Akuna. Hey, Rob. Good afternoon. For you, I'm assuming it's afternoon. Loving the daily streams. Good, I'm glad. Trying to, that's just been my goal, is I'm just trying to be consistent with it. First goal is just every day through the month of January. So far we've hit every day since I started. Originally I just said 30 days, but it's easier for me to do just the entire month in January, then try and figure out when in December I started. What is this date? I always thought this was the date that you started the server on. What is this date? That can't be accurate. Is it like what day I got this thing? Let me put it back on the original. This one. Now, what is this fucking date then? Because I did not start 2 days ago. So I want to try to... Hey, kitty. Good to see you. I saw they made a video about you, but I didn't watch it. Was it good or was it mean? I think it's when you achieve the status of that particular title. Ah, okay. But it didn't change when I put the new title on. See, it didn't change back. But I gotta kind of figure out, see if I can figure out a way to counter this team of his. Because he can't beat my big team. But it's also really hard for me to keep him under control. God, they're like roaches with just one team. I wonder if like an old school Lux would work here and just take control. But see, the Akuna doesn't do that much damage until it ults. That's when everybody dies. No, like the date you actually are awarded. What title, though? Like, I'm not sure what title you're talking about. Like the Bulwark title? I'm pretty sure that was not the 14th either. Because when does this Bulwark title come into play? Like, I know you hit Bulwark of light 5, like, well beyond, but like, I mean, I maxed this shit out. Like, I maxed the server out at 1 billion on the 5th. So there's no way I wasn't Bulwark of light 5 by then. So I always thought this was when you started the account, but clearly some change I made reset it. We'll wear the kitty mask in honor of Kitty visiting me tonight. Why does the kitty mask have bunny ears? This mask has 2 sets of ears. What the fuck? It's an Easter kitty outer mask. Who's your favorite character? Hi, Logan. Welcome to the channel. Who is my favorite character? I mean, you'll have to define that question a little better. Do you mean who do I think is the strongest character, or which character have I liked the most, regardless of how good they are? like what kind of favorite are we talking about? Like what's my favorite art design on a character? Like there's so many different ways to look at what's your favorite character. I think a lot of people would be inclined to just answer like who the best character is, but I don't know if that's what you're asking. And if you achieve conqueror, it will be from then. Who you like using or who looks the best? Of all time or just on the server I'm on? So my favorite character of all time, I'm not gonna lie, despite how much bitching I did about it, despite how everybody hated it, despite how unbalanced it was, I think my favorite character was my Devala. Like when female Devala was the thing, and I had the monster Devala that I could just run around with one character and do everything. Like she was my favorite. I liked her despite how broken she was. Probably my favorite. The best looking character. That's a tough question. Who's my favorite? I have to jump over to the other server for that question. Logan coming in asking the tough questions. Let me look through all of the champions. My favorite artistically. You know what? It's got to be the clowns. Like I've always been a fan of like the Joker and Harlequin from Batman, and they just kind of remind me of that. Also, purple and green are pretty much my favorite color combination. So probably the clowns would be my favorite artistically. Also, the female clown has my favorite entrance. I find it to be kind of a very ironic entrance. Not just for the blatant, like, kind of sexualized overtone that it has, but just kind of the whole. I read more into it than just, ass in your face. Hey, Brent. Ignis is Bay. Yeah, F. Ignis was. I used to love arguing with people, female Ignis versus Fulgurs, because when I was an Ignis fan, it seemed like the community was all about Fulgurs. I'm like, I'm telling you, Ignis is better. And she was. My favorite comp I ever ran was the Pyro comp when everything just kind of exploded. That was fun. I made a video on it. I never got to go back to it though. So this is going to be a tough match for us. Like, I'm pretty sure this purple team is overall the biggest guild in the new server group. They have a couple of giant teams. They have, I'm bonkers is, I'm pretty sure the closest thing we have to a whale, a big spender on these servers. My main team can beat any of their teams. That part I'm not worried about. It's just holding the rest down. And he keeps going around my team and taking out my secondary team. And so I'm trying to figure out if there's something if there's a change I can make, and I don't know if there is, that would get me through this. At first I kind of thought female Lux, but I don't think that helps. Because the Akuna's strength is not normal attacks, it's his ult. I was heartbroken vigor transferring off of Ignis. Yeah. I think I had a legitimate grieving period when I, for content, destroyed my female Devala. I did that twice, by the way. You guys are using speed cards for like no reason. I think it was this guy, but one of these little guys that's only like 6 mil. I watched him. He used 5 speed up cards to go face first into my 35 million power team. It was literally like a 6 million power team. Like, what are you doing? So for now, I'm just going to camp the Amethyst Tower so we can just get those, just keep those resources throughout the night until tomorrow's reset when all these gates open. I'm not doing anything crazy until then. It costs too much in speed cards to really worry about that. Like, when middle opens up tomorrow morning, I'll go take middle, but I'm just gonna hold the Amethyst Tower overnight. Nobody can push my team off, so I'm just not sure if there's anything I can do to make my secondary team strong enough to matter. Hey, rock, paper, scissors. I've built and eaten M. Bloom 2 times. I want to keep using. I'm assuming that's supposed to be using him, but he seems weaker than he used to be. Yeah, I haven't seen too much of the new meta having Bloom in it. So I'm assuming he's fallen out of the meta. What is this guy doing? Did you guys see that? Like, he literally just used 5 speed guards to go face first into this team that's like 3 times his size. And here he goes again. Like, he just hit speed guards to come attack this tower. This is a fucking 4 million team he's doing that with. Back up. Hit reverse. Brendan, what are you doing? Go in reverse. Retreat. Ah. Have you heard anything about a Bulko return? I missed him first time and getting destroyed without him. I have not. We don't have sprites on my server, but just in general, I have not. I have seen him again. It was, I can't even show it to you because it's not here, but it was one of those events where you like there was like 4 different packages, so you had to like buy the first one, and then you had to buy it to unlock the second one. You had to buy the second one to unlock the third one, and you had to buy the third one to unlock the fourth one, and you could only see what number 1 and number 4 were. But number 4 was like 50 Bulko shards. So like I have seen him made available again, but I haven't seen like the Bulko event or heard anything about it. Also, welcome in Rock Paper Scissors. Good to see you again. But yeah, it was an event. I don't have it right now, but it was like essentially you had to buy 4 different packages. You couldn't see the price on the middle 2. I think the Bulko package was... Wait, did I get it? Wait, did I get cheated? Did they cheat me? Those mother... When I bet on Nightmare, it was 6-1 on. Like, I was supposed to get a multiplier of 6, and then it only ends up giving me a multiplier of 3? That was bullshit. I should have had 1,000,000 tokens. Let's see. Build more defensive would be my advice. Usually it's only a few seconds different from when they ult. When you can. Yeah, I might have to... So that's like my main team minus my strongest character, because my male Akuna is like 22 million power all by himself. So I have him, I like split them up so I can have, like, he can beat all the teams by himself. Kind of like I used to have with my Davala, although Davala was much better at it. So I split them up to try to give myself 2 big teams. But like I always say, the problem with 2 big teams, if one is not big enough, then it just gets run over by the other big teams on the other team. So that's kind of my main team minus my male Lacuna. So yeah, maybe I'll have to take a look at their stats. I'm going to try to build a 15-star female Travaine tonight. So maybe I can throw her in there as well. I think the multiplier is bugged. Well, that's bullshit. I want my ×6. You bet on Nightmare. What kind of inside info did you have? None. I had my own inside info. Because I looked at the matchup and I... Alright, so I want to be very clear on this. I don't know Gorilla. I don't know his character. I am not saying anything disparagingly about him. Like, on purpose, I'm not calling him out, but I honestly think he threw that match. Because if you look at this, so him versus Baron, 805, 751, 805. He has 2 teams that are 805 and one that's 751. If you look at this match, what are his teams? 785, 762, and 813. Why are these so much lighter now? And it just coincidentally matched up correctly to where Nightmare was like bigger than all of them on all of them. So when I looked at that, I said, you know what? This feels like somebody throwing a match so people can get a lot of tokens. That's what I thought. I could be wrong. I don't know Gorilla. I don't know his champions. I just know that when I looked at him versus Baron, his teams were bigger. So something felt a little fishy to me than when you turn around and suddenly everything is, under 7. And conveniently lined up to where they're all matched up. He didn't put his 813 here, and Nightmare didn't put his 777 down. Like, it all conveniently kind of lined up too much. So I don't know. That was my suspicion. That's why I bet on Nightmare. And I put it all on Nightmare. I had 206k tokens. I bet all 200,000 on it. You never looked at the previous? Yeah. Well, because I do. That's usually how I bet, is I look at the matchups. Like, I don't spend too much time looking at it, because 1, it's super hard to see who these are. It hurts my eyes. 2, I can't see Vigor. 3, I can't see sprites. So we need to be able to see all of that. And we can't. And I also don't know enough about these champions to kind of, to match up meta versus meta. And, like, if you give me the champions I know, base champions, I can look at a matchup and tell you which one's going to win, which one's going to lose, how it's going to work out. I know all of those champions well enough. I don't know any of these new champions well enough to know how it's going to play out. So I can't look at them too closely. So usually I just compare, like, combat power and kind of go off of that. And I know, like, when I looked at this, it just felt fishy because from looking at ones in the past, including the previous Luxus tournament where Gorilla won, it's like, I know he has teams that are bigger than 700. And then just to verify, I went back and I looked at the one against Baron, and indeed he does have teams that are bigger than 700. So that's why I felt that way. Now, again, I'm not saying anything negative about Gorilla. I don't know the person to judge him. I can't judge him one way or the other. That's not my point. I just noticed the shift there in the teams. Maybe he thought these were his best teams. I don't know. I just know they're not as big as the one he played last match. In fairness, even if he had 805, and the 805 and what he had last, like Nightmare was still bigger than him. 842 versus 805, 829 versus 805. So maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. The handicap throws a lot out the window also, and how it's going to affect it. It was only a matter of time before the match fixing begins. Yeah, and I forget who. Somebody mentioned somebody else throwing a match so people could win. It was probably one of you guys, so I know it was definitely somebody in chat while I was streaming. Somebody else mentioned somebody like kind of rigging a match so everybody could get more tokens. And so again, when I saw that change in team strength, that's what I read into it. And I almost asked in Discord if anybody knew anything about it. I can't believe Kitty lost so early this time. Kitty said, she said the turtle sprite, so I'm assuming she meant the new sprite. I thought it was a dragon, but maybe it's a turtle. And everybody told me it wasn't out yet, but maybe it is. But she said that really hurt her this time. That doesn't look like a turtle sprite or a turtle, but I think that's what she's talking about. But I thought you guys said that it wasn't out yet. I don't know. I think, at least from what she has said, the other thing that kind of hurts Kitty is that she builds more for like guild conquest, so she has a lot of big champions, but there are a lot of duplicates, and you're not allowed to use duplicates in Luxus. So the teams she runs are not like her optimal teams. But yeah, I lost on my Kitty bet, and I wanted to bet against her because the matchup, like, again, I was getting, there were better odds on the guy she was fighting against, and I really, he looked closely matched to her teams, and so I was gonna bet against her, but I'm like, nah, I gotta be faithful because, it's Kitty, so I didn't want to bet against anybody. Bet against her. I think it's it's actually the same round she went out last Luxus too. I've heard of it too already. No names. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't necessarily like if the whales want to give the general public a way to kind of get over on GOAT games by fixing matches, I'm all for it. No, Gorilla won last Luxus tournament. Kitty went out in the same round. It might have been 2 ago. I wasn't here for 2 ago. But the previous Luxus tournament, Gorilla won. And I'm pretty sure Kitty went out in the same round she went out this time as well. So, why female? Oh, I'm sorry, Rob. I missed your question. Why female Trevane? Because I need a bot. I was talking to iGod today and getting some of his recommendations, and he convinced me to build female Trevane for boss killer. Getting through the guild bosses all in one day, which I can't by myself, but he said that apparently you get a boatload of these energy potions from wiping out the guild bosses, which I probably didn't notice because it always takes so long to wipe out a guild boss. And so he convinced me that F Travain was the way to go. Because I asked him about it. Because my problem is whenever I think about building a Travain for a boss champion, and it has multiple uses, right? You got the guild bosses, you have these expedition bosses, you have the Eye of the Abyss, which does give out pretty good rewards, but I would still win Eye of the Abyss even without her. But his bit. So whenever I think about doing it, I always think about all the vigor I'm losing because I have to waste these Travains to, star it up. But he said he thought it was one of the best investments he made on his account was the 15-star female Travain to be his boss killer. He said doing so got him so many more of these energy potions from the guild bosses that it allowed him to make, many more 15-star champions as well. Is he really done? As far as I know, he is. He gave me, he's maintaining the ownership of it, but he gave me control of his ultimate tier list. So I'll be the one maintaining that with help from a friend. And he sounds done, but I won't say it sounds like he is adamant he will never return. He might. I feel like if there was a reason for him to return, or maybe just kind of like me after you've been gone for a while, you want to come back. But yeah, I think for now he's done. Any clue how many boatload of air potions? What did he tell me? Hang on, let me pull up the conversation. So he said, personally, a 15-star female Travain was one of my best investments. It'll depend on your guild as well, but once you can kill all the bosses in one day, you'll be able to get around 100 air potions a day, and also around 1,500 diamonds a day just for killing them. We was just talking about Green Archer Girl in yesterday's stream. Yeah. The other hard part about it is that she's a fucking 1-star, right? If she was a 3-star, obviously she wouldn't be as good for what we use her for if she was a 3-star, but the fact that she's a 1-star means I have to use so many more of them. But so against my better judgment, I'm going to take his advice. Like I told you guys before, he's one of the few that has earned my trust with his kind of his analysis of things. So we're gonna go down that road because I'm doing it because I kind of am looking for the next evolution of my account, because right now my account is, with all of the investment that has gone into this account and all of the stuff from the fish event, like my account is sitting really, really pretty right now, especially for being less than a month old. We're like 3 weeks old right now. And so I'm just gonna like settle in, and I gotta kind of look for the next evolution on my account. And so building a boss team sounds like a good next step. We've only had Eye of the Abyss once, but I know it's coming back more, and so like I didn't realize you got that many vigor potions out of killing out the guild bosses as well. I don't know if we'll get that many right now. I'm assuming his guild is much further, because every time you kill them, they come back stronger and stronger and stronger. But um, so I think that's the next 1,500. I think that is from my guess, because I don't think you get diamonds straight up from them, but I think it's because they produce so many chests, they fill this thing up, is what I'm guessing he meant by that. I don't know where the diamonds come from other than that, because it's not like you get bosses directly from killing guild bosses, as far as I know. I messed up a bunch at the beginning, close to game start. Had to use a ton of mythic to raise my F Trevane, but it was 100% worth it in the end. It's definitely true. We get them regularly. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Thermtoll? Did I say that right? I am so bad with pronouncing shit. I think it's the first time I've seen you here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, can't you just cross server into an older guild and collect all the rewards every day? We kill all the bosses and get about 5 or 6 diamond chests. Thermtoll is right? Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. No, so I'm in this new server group. And I think I don't know exactly how far back it is. But there's a new server group, and I can kind of show you here. I think there's more than just this, but it's definitely these. There's like this new cluster of servers, and they keep us separate. We can't do the cross server thing yet. We get different value packs than you guys. Like on all the other servers, right? Like you can buy 30 of these for, the $5.99 pack. You can buy 30 of them. We only get one. With the fishing event on our server, we were getting 2 meat every single arena run. How the fuck did I drop to a second? Okay, beast. He must have bought our arena tickets. Let's go look. But we're getting guaranteed 2 every single arena run, as we're on the old servers. From what I've heard, it's kind of between 0 and 2 that you can get. So the average is 1, so not as good. Stuff like that. Is it less whaling on our servers? Yeah. I mean, I think overall, in general, whaling is a very contained habit. I don't think there's tons of, at least what I would call krakens. There's not tons of kitties and gorillas in the game. There's a handful of them. We know them all because they're huge. But yeah, I think most of those are probably already on servers. I think in our server cluster, this bonkers person that I'm in Guild Conquest versus, they seem to be the biggest spender from what I can tell. This person right here. Again, I don't know their account, but it just strikes me that way. I definitely know they're spending a bunch of money on the fishing event. Because, I mean, look at how... I mean, yes, I'm up there, but I haven't spent shit on the fishing event. I can prove it. Not a single one purchased, and it's all been on stream. I just got the head start from the event they had. But this person, if I go over to their server and look at their arena score does not indicate they've been using arena tickets or anything to get their fish points. So In overall, yes, it's less wailing. I'm Madara in Fax Guild, Cat's Guild, oh, and Kitty's Guild. In that guild that she dragged me into, and for what reason I don't know, because I'm absolutely useless. Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, something happened. If I had to guess, it was, oh, got quests. Okay. Yeah, here you go. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Thanks for the $2. I appreciate it. Gotta go. Always enjoy your insights and streams. Well, thank you. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate every single donation. Um, and I appreciate you hanging out with us. Hopefully, you will come back soon. Always like seeing you around. Always happy to share my insights with you. Hey, Jay, welcome. In the kitty video, when the guy's doing her voice, said, I'm going to give you something to help you with your walking around the map. I laughed so hard. So, what is. I haven't watched the video. So, what is the video? I have no idea who I just ran into, so I don't know if we're winning that fight or not. I guess we did. Oh, Epoch. I watched you before, though. I remember you marrying off female Devala in those Vigor videos, trying to get over 100. Yeah. Everybody who enjoys the 120 Vigor limit can. You're welcome. My Devala died for that. I still miss her. I thought it was funny as hell. A deep fake of kitty face on the lady from that old Stephen King movie, Breaking the Legs of Romulus. Oh, Misery. I think the movie, yeah, Misery. But the first 15 seconds, so I thought it was a threat video. That doesn't sound like District 53. Romulus always has fun with that. Like what I know of those guys, that's not something they would do, is threaten anybody. Like he used me in one of those videos a long time ago, and he came to me and he asked permission and everything first. Like they're really, you know, District 53 is the whale guild, but they are, you know, they're definitely cool peeps. Oh, I don't think I put anybody in here yet. I feel like the champions that you put in the towers should be able to like somehow defend the tower. That's kind of what I feel like. Someone click this fishing button for me. What fishing button? Oh, are you doing the fishing? So Brendan taught us a shortcut on that, although it, you know, it is gonna take like more clicks from you, but um if you want to make it faster, you can actually like bypass the animation. So if you click the fishing thing and then click back, it'll take you back to this page and it'll skip the animation. And then you just come in here and you just keep repeating that. Get an auto clicker, bro. I've been saying that for a long time. My champ could defeat that. Yeah, like there should be some kind of, you know, the champs that people put in, you know, can I don't even know how it would work, right? Like I really don't have a fully thought out idea of it, but somehow the champion I put in that tower should be able to defend that tower. Otherwise, why do we need to put champions in that fucking tower? It makes no sense. Oh, by the way, for those of you who watched me get tilted last night, we did actually finally complete the campaign. Going from 80 to 100. Well, 100 is where it gets the best, so it'll be worth it. Just make sure you're actually going to farm 100. Like once you get to 100 is when you get the best value, so make sure you're, you know, you have enough to farm 100 once you get there. I think it's around 90 or 95. It'll go up another level from 24 to 32. And then at 100 it'll take away all the small fish, and it'll only be the 50-point fish, and it'll still be 32 of them. I've spent close to 10k diamonds and haven't hit 80 yet. Really? So that's what, 5,000 fish? Let's see, what does it start out? It starts out at like 4. Are you sure you haven't? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, I didn't keep track of how many fish were on each level, so. I definitely spent more than 10k diamonds on the whole thing. I bought out the arena tickets 3 times. That's like 18,000 diamonds each time, so that's what, 54-ish diamonds, 54k diamonds there. And then I think I spent probably another 30, if I had to guess, 30k diamonds, just buying the meat because I couldn't buy any more arena tickets. Fish go from 8 to 16 to 24, and then to 32. I said you'll hit 32 around like 90 or 95, I think. And then they cost an extra net as you cross those barriers if you're planning on buying nets. I'm on level 68, but I had to buy all the meat. Arena was giving me 1 informer. Yeah. If you're on an old server, it's definitely better for you to just go ahead and buy the meat than it is to run arenas. I don't keep diamonds. I don't particularly care about winning events. I'll do marriages for shit and giggles and etc. So I don't hoard anything like most do. The only reason I had as many diamonds as I had is because I did the top-up rebate event thing. So oh my god, am I not going to kill it because I split up my team? That's fucking blasphemy. I thought I'd easily kill it, but I guess I missed the loom more than I thought I would. That's unfortunate. Oh no, I don't want to hear it. Goes up again. Yeah, it does go up again. As somebody who is probably on level 100 and I don't know, 30, 40, 50, somewhere around there, it definitely goes up again. Hey, Brendan. Welcome to the stream. I was yelling at you earlier, but you weren't here, so you didn't hear it. Haha, how are you? I am doing well. Hopefully you are doing the same. Can anyone math for me? I'm on level 68 with 7,500 diamonds. Can I get to level 80 for the new shop thing? How many fish are on your level right now? Are you at the 24 level? So if there's 24 fish at your level, then no, you can't. You only get 6 levels out of 7,500 diamonds. So you would only reach 74. So you probably need 15k diamonds to get you to 80 for the shop. So go buy some diamonds. Or buy some nets. Nets are actually, if you're going to spend money, which I know that you don't, Brent, but if you're going to spend money to get there, nets are better than buying diamonds straight up. Can the relics be bought and possibly recycled into more diamonds for that? Yes, I did that on. Weren't you here, Jay, when I did that? Everybody talked me into gambling my diamonds. I would not recommend it though. It's a very high risk of losing diamonds as opposed to making them. Challenge fund number 2 would be a good option for you. Like another 20 bucks to get yourself 38k diamonds would be a much better option than risking relics. Because just keep in mind the diamond payout on relics is a 40% chance. So if you buy 10 relic boxes, on average you should only get 4 boxes. The time I did it, I got 6 boxes, I think, so I made plus 2k diamonds, but that's only because I was at the 80% shop. I would have lost diamonds if I was at the level 10 shop. If y'all gonna whale, hit me up. I'll show y'all Aptoid or App Gallery 20 to 30% off. App Gallery kept trying to recruit me to advertise for them. I know I'm not the only one because I've seen other Bloodline content creators actually advertising for them, but I never agreed to it. And I had one of them, I don't remember which one, sent me an email that said, "Yeah, we'd like you to advertise for us or whatever in your videos, and we'll give a code for your listeners to get whatever it is, some chintzy amount off." I was like, "But what the fuck is in it for me? Like, you just want me to give you free advertising? Get the fuck out of here." Yeah, but App Gallery kind of chased me for a while. I've seen those advertised, never knew if I could trust or why and how it existed. I don't know exactly how it works either. But apparently Kitty uses it, so it must work. I don't know how they get cheaper money or anything like that, but I honestly don't know how it works. Honestly, have no idea how it works. And I almost did advertise for App Gallery. We just couldn't come to an agreement. I did not like the terms that they offered. No, they are legit app store. Goat runs games through them. In Pokemon Go, people set their store GPS to Turkey and get like 90% off. Can we do that for Goat? Or Iran, I love it, but they fixed it. Blech. I still am very hesitant to make this fucking Trevane. I don't know if I just want to. I think I might just use the ones that I have and worry about getting district traits later. I really don't like. I kind of enjoy having a little stash of bouquets in my inventory. I don't know that I want to blow through those right now to make a Trevane. I'll go pay once and get off. I don't know what Pogo is. I ran for a different game and it worked. I'd pay like $10 for 100. Oh, Pogo is Pokemon Go. No, Pogo is a fucking stick that you bounce up and down on. That's what Pogo is. I want to reach 2 million district rate. You can help me. No. Is anything out damaging Trevane? I thought like Thunderbird or something. I can't remember who had the potential. Um, according to my conversation with iGod, F Trevane is top of the list. I forget who did you guys recommend to me the other. It was like female Tide or something like that. Not the real Tide, the fake Tide. Or was it the female lightning bolt one? Who the fuck was it? Male Ugrel. Get the fuck out of here. Male Ugrel. it this one? Or it was this one, right? Thunderlords. And wasn't it because of this? Deal an additional damage equal to 15% of the current target's current constitution. M-Seg is also top. Alright, let's... Should I just use the terrains that I already have, or should I breed more? I feel like I should just use the ones I have, but the ones I have are all locked up because of district traits. But I assume I could always get more district traits and not have to worry about it right now. What do you guys think? Breeding is more fun. Why? You know, I think I'm just going to use the ones that I already have. And the reason is it's going to be such a headache doing this with all of these locked champions. Right? Because it will let me ascend the locked champions, but then it won't let me use them. It doesn't tell me they're locked until I try to use them as fodder. And so I'm going to end up messing up and ascending some that I can't use as fodder, and it's going to piss me off. So I think I'll just use the ones I already have. And then we'll just breed. Like, I can't do much more with my districts right now anyway. Maybe you could level them up to 10. I could. There's like fucking 60 of them, man. I was thinking about using some of these bouquets to ascend some of my other champions, though. The other thing. Like, I want to work on getting, more of these to 15 stars. So I can have more than just the one team. It was another kind of goal I had in mind at some point. And so if I use the ones I have now, I'll still have my bouquets for that. So I guess the thing I have to decide is, would I rather have to breed more Trevaynes later and have to go through traits all over again, or would I rather breed more Trevaynes now and know that I still have all my district traits set up? Such bad options. What's your thoughts on polar bears? Didn't see that video. If did it already. I did do a polar bear video, but it was before they actually came out. In general, I think they are probably B tier ish. I do like the male polar bear plus male Akuna. Their freezes, the timing on their freezes work very well together. But because the male bear is very unpredictable with where he jumps, it can be a little tricky to line them up all the time. The female is not as good as I had hoped. However, after using her some more, like recently in campaign and stuff, she does have some potential with the interrupt. The fortitude strip is useless because fortitude is useless. Maybe it's better at higher levels. I don't know. Maybe when you start going up against champions with lots of fortitude, maybe it matters at that point. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to matter much. But her ultimate interrupting everybody's skills, I think there's a definite like tech use in that. So if you build her up really, really big, I have had some success. Granted, this is mostly in campaign, but I had success putting like Emakuna behind her so he could keep her healed, and then she would interrupt a lot of ultimates. So I can see the potential there in like a PvP environment with her causing your enemies to just lose out on their ultimates. If you throw some, like ambitious and focus and stuff like that, so she can hit ult before they hit ult, and then like interrupt everybody's ability and ruin their ultimates. I see some potential in that. But overall, especially on an account that has access to all the other champions, there's probably better champions to put on your board. Are they 22 traits? Yes, my Trevaynes are 22s. So all of the district traits I have are the level 22 traits. And I went through and I saved enough of them to fully and completely do my districts. So whatever it is, like I already have a lot of the Luxes done, so like I need one more here. But that's actually, Luxes are a bad example because it's the male Trevayne that does that. But I have them locked up too. But it's like, so like here I need one more, and I think it was a total of like 26 people, so I have whatever it is, 52 of the Trevaynes locked up, something like that. But are you saying loyal is useless or saying just in general? I mean, I guess it depends. And there's also new things in place like sprites and the celestial bonds and stuff like that that can boost all those stats. I don't know. I don't currently have enough understanding of how much, if at all, Fortitude has benefited from that. But like, I mean, even just here, like you can see the amount of fortitude I get compared to the amount of strength and the amount of constitution I get, fucking useless. So fortitude has never been good in this game, just because it's always so much lower than everything else. So in general, yeah, loyal is useless, but you know, the caveat, if you have like a shit ton of vigor and a shit ton of celestial bonds and sprites boosted up, it might be useful at some point. But you know, in general, fortitude has always been useless. You just ticked over 1.5 mil per min in districts. Nice. Very happy I invested in districts early on. That's awesome. I've had it on my M, water and sun at 98 vigor. Again, a lot of what I'm saying is theory because I haven't played with that champion. But what I do know of him, what little I have seen of him, I don't know that I would put loyal on him. Yeah, I would definitely, especially like the only people that I could make an argument for loyal being on are going to be like your frontliners, like your tanks. And even then, it's very questionable. Yeah. I mean, female polar bear might be the one, like the one glaring exception to that rule because of her stripping all the fortitude and, you know, her getting access to the fortitude of any target that she's around. Loyal would be big in those scenarios, but it still doesn't seem to be much of a factor. However, again, I am playing on much smaller accounts. It feels like it might be one of those things, right? Like if you have a completely maxed out female polar bear and she goes up against, you know, a team like Kitty's that has a bazillion stats, maybe fortitude makes it high enough with her, you know, having triple the fortitude of, you know, 120 vigor champions and stuff like that. But see, the other thing I question is I don't know if her skill, if her ability actually strips the fortitude that comes from sprites and celestial bonds. It kind of feels like it doesn't, because those are coming from other sources than the champion itself. That's what my suspicion is, but I have no way, or I don't have the motivation to prove that, to go test it. But that's my suspicion, is that it's not stripping it from like celestial bonds and sprites and stuff like that. But yeah, in general, I would just say loyal, take it off. Fortitude has always been hot garbage in this game. Loyal is bad, so my Efficuna is still paper. On Efficuna, you just want to stack Constitution. As much Constitution as you can possibly get. I'm at 222 in Arena, so I'm not a beginner, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, again, I just to be very clear, have not been able to experiment with stuff at super high levels. Sprites and celestial bonds did not exist when I left the game. I've only been back for 3 weeks. Nor have I really had access to any of that high level stuff. So There are some things that for the general public don't work, but for very large accounts do work. But I'm going to guess, just based on the way it scales in every situation. Like I said, even just looking at celestial bonds, I'm not at the highest level yet, but you can see they give like half the amount of fortitude versus strength, right? Like, fortitude just simply never wins this battle. I gave her agile, energetic, and loyal. Yeah, honorable is better than loyal, I believe, in every single situation, at least last I knew. The damage reduction, better than fortitude all day, every day. Again, last I knew, but I am somewhat functioning off of uh, dated information. Stop attack. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 861 on the stars. And how does your fortitude compare to strength? Also, fortitude only negates basic attack damage, not skill or ultimate damage. Has that been proven, Rob? I don't know where I got the D from. Like, I saw in one of these spreadsheets, there was some kind of damage calculator. But I have not played around with it at all yet. And I don't know if it's legit or not. It has been proven. Okay. I mean, if that's true and fortitude only works on basic attacks, then it's absolutely hot garbage. I'll tell you where you got the D from. All right, Brent. Got the D from these nuts. But with what you're saying, fortitude clearly isn't worth it. I mean, in all my experience in this game, fortitude has literally never been worth it. And if what Rob says is true, which I have no reason not to believe him, um, I just was not aware of that in any of the time that, you know, prior to, but I was never aware of the damage formula or anything like that. But if what he's saying is true, that it only works on basic attacks, then it is absolutely useless. And I wasn't live apparently. Really? What do you mean? You were responding like, I mean, that you weren't that far behind, didn't seem like. Maybe at late game might need to. I mean, the real question again, assuming that it only works on basic attacks, name a champion who does all of their damage or the majority of their damage with basic attacks. I'll wait. Stone thrower. Okay. I mean, F. Vane would have been my answer. But again, nobody's running Trevane. I have no familiarity with Stone Thrower, but I will take your word for it. But Rapid Shot is the Stone Thrower trait, yeah. All right, I think I like knowing that I have these all set and ready to go. That's what I think. So I think, even though I don't want to, I'll breed more. We just gotta. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Sorry, I was incorrect and just looked up the thread on Discord. It is built into the damage formula, but has little to no effect on skill damage. It is, however, useful on basic attacks. Well, yeah. And so that's like, that sounds like what we knew before. And the reason that is there's no multipliers on basic attacks. Right? The reason that Fortitude is useless is because there's also no multipliers on Fortitude, right? You have your base Fortitude, which is hot garbage, right? Like on her, for example, even though I know this is level 1, right? But she has 6,900, we'll just call it 7,000 Fortitude, but 48,000 Strength. But then all of the skills, like, just multiply the damage by, like, 387%. There's no multiplier for Fortitude. So that is why Fortitude has never been any good, because there's nothing that multiplies the Fortitude. So you have little rinky dinky number Fortitude trying to stop a 900% strength number. And that's why it has little to no effect on skills, is because there's no multiplier on Fortitude. So it does affect, like, that second, the statement that Rob just made sounds like what we knew before, is that it works on both. The reason it works better on basic attacks is there's no multiplier on basic attacks. There are multipliers on the skills. For marriages, I got honorable. We got to teach you how to marry better. You are 100% correct. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is that the formula? Okay. Strength times strength resist minus. I'm gonna screenshot that just so I have it. But I'm also gonna take a look at the damage calculator that was set up, so I don't have to, like. Askavark is a good clan trait is a good fortitude multiplier. What is the Askavark clan trait? I feel like I should just be able to swipe and go to the next one. Swipe right or swipe left, right? Askavard clan trait is good. Oh. D-Kavak do the most damage on my team. I'm going to assume she meant F Kavak because the F and the D key are right next to each other. Fortitude increased by 1% for 4 seconds when taking active ultimate damage, stacking up to 3 times. That might be, that plus loyal might be phenomenal on female polar bear at higher levels. Feels like that might make her like immune to ultimate damage. Like if you put that on female polar bear, that feel. I mean, there's been so many things that I theory craft that feel like they would be really strong that aren't. So I could be wrong. Kitty, do you have a female polar bear built? Can I go? Can I use it? Sadly, I do not. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I'm running shit out of order. You will need Sprite 13 plus. You do have a female polar bear built with like fortitude and everything, so it can actually compete with the rest of the teams that you go up against. Did I say fortitude with vigor? I mean, male bear is not B plus, is A plus. I disagree. Like even after seeing the videos that you posted, I would still only put it in B tier. I predict it will take not very long, a few weeks, maybe a month or so before he is out of the meta. Because this is the same argument I've had with champions forever. Like, just because they're good at, like, it's not about them being good at one thing. He is very good at being disruptive. I understand that. However, he only does that one thing, and that one thing is not exactly super special. And so it's just taking up a board space for like one little kind of niche tech ability, and people are always infatuated with new champions from, you know, at the start. So I will be shocked. I will be genuinely surprised if he is in the meta long term. No, it has no vigor, but it's pretty strong. He seems to kill the backline for you. I mean, look at the stats. He may. I doubt he's the one doing most of your damage. I'm sure somebody else is probably killing them. He might get like the finishing blow or something. Or maybe with your insane sprites, he's good, but most people don't have your insane sprite. So I have to look at things from a not kitty level. Like, you have your own meta, right? Like, you have like the meta, and then there's like way up there's like the kitty meta that only kitty can play with. So I can't look at it from that perspective and go tell people that male bear is A tier because, it works for kitty, who has, these godly sprites and buffs that she can put on them. It's just like what you just said to Rob, right? Female Kavak is great as long as you have a 13 plus sprite. So his freeze ability is clutch. See, I really like how he freezes along with Mal Acuna, but just in general, without like a super stats or anything, like it doesn't feel consistent enough for me, and that's the other downfall I feel like he has. Maybe in a better comp, maybe once I get like access to like male Askavarg and I can push everybody into a little group, and so I can control where the stupid bear jumps all the time. Maybe. He is very disruptive, I give you that, but I do not think it is consistent enough, and I do not think that. I think there are better options to take up that space on your board, right? Like, ultimately the game boils down to, you have 5 slots. How many top tier skills can you fit into those 5 slots? That's kind of the game in a nutshell. And M Polar Bear has maybe one top tier skill, which is freezing people. But he has the pound ability that the custom has, that Zeiston has, or what? What do you? I don't. What is the pound ability? You got a few good comps I can play with. For sure. Where they jump and stun. His doesn't stun though. Oh, that's the female. Does it stun? So caster leaps forward, dealing damage to all areas in a large area equal to blah blah blah. The caster's strength, enhancing the frozen zone for 8 seconds. When enemies in the frozen zone suffer from immobilizing, yeah, he doesn't stun. His jump doesn't stun. No, it literally. I just read that it does not stun. It like the zone freezes, but his jump does not stun. Yeah, like, I mean, if the jump stunned, that would, yeah. I mean, that probably in my mind, probably puts him from B to A tier. because that's a whole nother, like, if you could stun them for like 2 or 3 seconds, and then they're getting frozen right after because they were standing there in his zone, like that would be a uber CC lockdown. Like that would be phenomenal, but it doesn't stun, so it's just beat her. Let's theory craft the female. I'm all for theory crafting the female. Like I want to see the female with the Askavarg trait on it that increases the fortitude when they get hit by an ability. The male bear does freeze. It's like a 6-second freeze. It's very inconsistent. And again, it's his jumping around that kind of so like he'll be in an area, and if you trigger his ultimate again too fast, he just jumps out of the area, so they're no longer in the frozen zone. Like I think the male Akuna freeze, the male Akuna freeze is faster. The male Akuna freeze heals, and the male Akuna freeze is somewhat controllable. Like I can point male Akuna in a direction and kind of predict where that freeze is going to go when I'm matching my comp up against another comp. Male bear, he randomly jumps in direction. Sometimes it's left, sometimes it's straight. Like sometimes you can't control where he jumps. So again, that's why it gets knocked down just a little bit in how good it is. Male ask plus female bear. Yeah, I mean that could be good too, because male ask clusters them all together, and then the female bear can interrupt all of their skills with her ultimate. But I do, like I said, I definitely want to put the Askavarg trait on the female bear, because that sounds like it might actually make the amount of fortitude she gains very useful. Especially coupled with male Askavarg. Like I really think the male Askavarg and female bear could potentially be good together, especially now that I know about that Askavarg trait. I really got to get myself caught up on all these goddamn traits. Yeah, let me try to put the trait. Let you try to put the trait? Does marriage confuse you, Kitty? Do you need me to do the marriage for you? At our level, each champ is 10 to 15 million fortitude. Do you have the Askavarg companion at level 22? You don't have to get lucky to do marriage. There's like zero luck involved in marriage if you do it correctly. Yes, you have the trait at 22, or yes, marriage confuses you. You'll give me okay. Both. I'm pretty sure I have like 4 marriage videos, and I'll probably make another one soon. If this works out, that'll be fun. I have to watch my damn videos. I mean, but that's why you love me so much, right? Because you used to watch all my videos and I taught you. But then you just got too strong and you thought you didn't have to watch my videos anymore. When if you would watch my videos, you would be that much stronger. I've had marriages where they have the traits and I still don't get the trait I want. Then you did it wrong. Marriage was a headache. Yeah. Nah, I quit when you started. But my videos are still on YouTube. I didn't like take all my videos down. Do you want me to give here? I'll do a marriage tutorial for you right now live so you can ask questions if you have them. Who can I use? All right, we can use him. I'll put districts on him. All right. So usually what I do right away is, so this is the champion I want to marry. So I'll take a screen grab of their traits so I don't have to go back and forth and check over and over and over again. You don't have to do it that way, just as time saver for me. All right. So what I want to do is I want to marry the district traits onto him. Okay. And so essentially, so let me just give you an overview, right? When you're doing marriage and you want to move a trait, right? So like if I say I want to move this trait here, like it's random which one of these traits passes through. If I have all the same traits except one and it still doesn't give me what I want, it's not me, it's the game. No. If you have all the same traits except one and it still doesn't give you what you want, it means you didn't have all the same traits. Right? So here, I'll show you. I'm gonna show you, okay? So like you get random, any of these 5 can pass over to this spot, right? Because he doesn't have any of them. So we got to make them match. So what I'm going to do, because I have so many, is I'm going to look for one of these that has traits that are close to him. So give me a second. Let me find a good one to use. Because we know we need to put his trait on one slot. And so I got to figure out. Do I really not have any? Oh, let me go back to the top here. So there's one. No. There we go. So I can use this one because I want to pass confident. He has noble, he has cutthroat, and then we'll put cunning here. Okay. So I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna level her to 40 so I can keep track of which one she is. And then, so now I need to put the cunning trait on her. So I gotta go find one of him. That one doesn't match, nor does that one. All right. So We're gonna have to do an extra marriage here to get a different trait on him, so I can guarantee that his trait passes and not the other one. Because remember, the clan traits have a much lower chance of passing than... So this part right here is kind of the only hope that it works, right? Because I don't have... There's no way for me to make that anything better than it is. Because there's not enough slots. So, alright, I got what I needed here. So now we can put him in there. Okay. So now when I want to move his trait over, right, because these two match, when I go here, see, all I can get is his trait now. Okay. So we're going to put that there. Okay. So now all hers match his almost. Right? Because now if I come here, I try and marry him to her. Where the hell is she? That's 10, that's 40. Okay. Right? I am assuming this is probably where you get and make the mistake. Maybe not. Okay. But like, so right now, this match is here. I want this one to go over. This match is here. This match is here. So if I go here, but do you see the problem? Like, I can still get hers as well. So we need to get agile on him. Okay. So hopefully I have female Trevane that matches. Son of a bitch. Alright, so we're going to do another marriage here. Let's take this one. Ah, fuck you. Of course I got the clan trait. Alright, that one's good. Okay. Alright. So now, right, we can put agile right here. Okay. Now you got to be careful, right? Like I can't put it here because even though these match, if I replace this one, it's no longer here to block this one. So I got to put it here. I don't want to put it here because I have cutthroat on her as well, so that will be blocked out. Okay, so we have agile on here now, right? So now we go back, we'll marry him, and we look for that level 40. Okay. So now, if I go here, see how they are all blocked out except for this one? Okay. I can't go here because that unlocks another one. I can't go here because that unlocks this one. It has to be right here because agile, box and box, cutthroat and cutthroat, cunning and cunning. So I can't replace any of the ones that are blocking. It has to be this one because this one doesn't match anything I have. And so now you can see it's literally the only option I have. If your screen does not look like this, where 4 of them are blocked out and 1 is free, then something isn't right. And then we hit marry. And then he has the trait that we wanted. Okay. So if you do it correctly and they all match and you replace the proper one, it's impossible to get the one that you don't want. So if you're getting one that you don't want, then either you're replacing the wrong one or they don't all match. But you can't replace one that's matched, or you still have the chance of getting it. So I don't know if that helped at all. Hopefully it did. But those are usually the common issues that I see people run into, is that they try to replace one that is like they have them matching on their side, but then they try to replace one and don't realize that you can still get those back. Damn, I did it wrong. I thought it only worked with the same level traits. No, it works with any of them. So it's been random. I've been doing marriages, but not forcing a trait. Yeah, random is I mean, you can do it random. You just, and it's not altogether horrible to do it random, depending on the resources that you have. It used to be really bad to do it random because rings were very difficult to get a hold of once upon a time. They are no longer difficult to get a hold of. So all right, we got some nice people going here. Yeah, you got 1K rings, yeah. So I mean, especially if it's a unit that you're really gonna build up, you can YOLO it and random it until you get the one you want, because at the same time you're adding vigor to that unit, which isn't a bad thing. But like, I don't really want vigor on my district unit, so I also get RNG tends to really piss me off. So that's why I take the time to guarantee and force a trait. Because it'll, like, I mean, like, you just saw me get pissed off just because I lost the 50-50 coin flip, which it wasn't really that pissed off. I was, I was embellishing a little bit, but it always seems to do that to me. Like, whenever I want a clan trait to go, I can never get it to go. Like back in the original Vigor days where you could just pass a clan trait back and forth from one green to another green. I could never get the clan trait to go in the first place, and that used to piss me off. But then when I don't want it to go, it goes. So that's just for my sanity. So I tend to force traits. All right, let me see if I have all of these. Put it 10 now. They're supposed to be at 10. Okay, unlocked, 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 unlocked. Alright. Looks like we are good. Looks like we are good. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 times 3 is 42. Hey, I was right. 42. Okay, so 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 1. So 6 times 3 is 18. So we have 19. So hang on. So 62 minus 42 means we should have 20 regular ones. Oh no, 14. Okay, so 43. So yeah, 19. All right, so I need that number to be at 57 minus 19 is 38. 38 plus 62. I need this number to be at 100 to have enough to 15-star her. Which trait you gave to male bear? I don't know if I've completely specced out my male bear, to be honest. So I gave him steadfast. I gave him energetic. Honorable and fierce, I think I just YOLO'd it, but didn't really feel like. I also didn't have, like, I don't have more male bears, so I can pass on the clan trait. So, like, these two can probably be better. Honorable is okay. It's the damage reduction one. These aren't horrible. Probably need a brutal in here instead of fierce. So, or if you don't have steadfast, you can put brutal there. You could also do like a focused or an agile. Those are just some options. I haven't actually like spec'd him out, but it would be somewhere in this neighborhood. Like I said, if you don't have steadfast, focused or agile, probably agile would be a little bit better. Probably brutal instead of fierce. If you're gonna put agile here, brutal here, something like that. Who gives steadfast? Goldtongue. $24. Why the fuck is it so? Why does that seem high? I mean, it's not. Weird. All right. Yeah. Goldtongue. Give steadfast. This is Goldtongue. They are not a base champion, Brendan. So if you weren't around for the Goldtongue summoning event, or you didn't gain the companion, you won't really be able to do steadfast unless you happen to get like a mythic version of them from one of the pulls. Then you could potentially marry it onto a champion. So let's see, if I have 62 now, I would need to do a minimum of 3 full courts. Probably a lot more than that, but a minimum. Alright. Let's see where we are at 88, so I need 12 more. Oh, my bouquets. Stupid Trevane. What traits do you recommend for M. Ascavard? Oh, let me check and see. 6 more. Oh, my beautiful flowers. Exactly 100. All right. I honestly don't even know if I have enough fodder to hit 15 with her, but we'll see. Does it show me? Okay, it does show me. I might have to do this. Like, I wish this would ignore locked champions. What happens if I do this? I can't. Would it actually let me do that? She's locked. That's weird. Maybe easier to just do this the old-fashioned way. Oof, I may need even more than that because I'm going to run out of... Getting them from 2 to 3 is a thing as well. Why are these level 2s? I don't even know. I did not mark the guys. Let's go mark the... I think there's only like 6 of them that were locked. Shouldn't I have one more somewhere? Let me just fucking lock somebody then. We have both. Mine started at 12 stars, but haven't used it. Most do in GVG, but I haven't touched it yet. What are we talking about? Oh, you know what? I should look for one that has really good traits. I don't have to worry about marrying shit too much. There we go. 22 brutal, 22 fierce. That's probably a good start. Although brutal doesn't do a whole lot for her, I don't think I have too many better options right now. So this is the one. The doggy, I believe. Oh, we're talking about Askavarg? Is that what you're talking about there? The doggy. He's a wolf too, isn't he? I gotta tell you guys right now, I hate this. This feels like so much wasted vigor right now. I guess the give me a few weeks. I'll let you guys know if it was worth it to do it. Let you know if I agree with the homie that talked me into it. And part of me even feels like he might be better, but yep, you're crazy. Shut up, Rob. Why you gotta make me feel even worse than I already feel? Why? Why? What vigor level are you going to on what, Jay? I am not a streamer. I don't give out traits. Kitty is very secretive about her comps. Yeah. That's the thing you guys gotta remember when asking Kitty for information. Like, she operates on a completely different level. Like, she can do things um, because of her sprites and stuff that just don't work for the normal people. I think I'm gonna need way more fodder. We'll see. I don't want competition, I want world peace. Kitty wants world peace with everybody knelt down at her feet. Sitting on the throne, holding a scepter, drinking wine from a golden chalice. Somebody feeding her grapes. Somebody else fanning her with a palm frond. I need to theory craft my ice team and vigor it. What is your ice team? Two polar bears, two Akuna, and for shits and giggles, let's throw in a female Elsdith. Because she also freezes. Let's see you make that one work. I don't even know what level I'm on. I need my little chart up here. Alright, I'm at 2 stars. 3 stars means I need 2 4-star copies. I got the brutal trait on my bear, but I did something wrong and he now has a level 1 focused. Oops. Oh my god, all this vigor. much you gonna spend on bouquets to vigor that ice team, Kitty? Alright, so now we need 2 more 4-star comics. World peace. Seems to me like you're going more for world domination. 6-packs men feed me grapes is okay. There you go. Look, I am almost out of fucking Travains, aren't I? Look at this shit. I already need more. This is so depressing. M. Bear, M. Akuna, and M. Kavak so far. Is Kavak a ice champion? I also feel like Kitty is lagging behind. I feel like she's answering stuff from 5 minutes back or something. I'll go with either female Galabar, male Soul Keeper as tank, or F. Cephalos as my 5th. Those aren't ice. Cephalos is water and Galabar is a tree. Oh my god, I have no more males. How am I supposed to do this? It's horrible. Alright, so how many more? Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Okay, I'll just marry them all or breed them all. I really didn't want to, but Kitty, hit live on your playhead. I think you're significantly behind this live part of the stream. And I don't know what you're responding to anymore. Nearly 200 bouquets just to make this fucking thing. You're right. I am on 3 minutes behind your life. Yeah, that feels about like what it is. There we go. Oh my god, it's almost over. I can't believe I just did all of these fucking bouquets. I am such a sad panda right now. Hopefully I don't regret this. You need to go? Alright, Brendan. Have a good night or day, whatever it is where you're at. Appreciate you stopping by, hanging out with us. I already want another fishing event so I can buy bouquets again. Didn't I already have to? What the fuck? Apparently not. Alright, now I need 2 5-stars, so I need 4. Choose 3, 4. Oh my god, I'm almost out of males again. So we just have to start using the females and see how far we can get. Damn it. Getting a 1-star to 15 takes so much more fodder. It's ridiculous. Oh, am I out of 4 stars? Alright. I don't think there's anything I need to be worried about here. Right. Why? Oh, what? Why isn't that one outlined? That's weird. Oh, maybe because legendary. Maybe it doesn't highlight blue one. I don't know. We still have a good amount of stars. Oh my god, I wish I could just lock. Like, if they're locked, they should not be included in here. See how useless this is because they include my locked champions? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, well, that's 100% fucking useless. Alright, now I need 3. Oh, good lord. What are we talking about, Jay? Oh no, I don't have any more 3 stars because I did that mass 4-star quick ascension. I'm an idiot. Can't believe I just went through like 200 fucking Travains and could only get to an 11-star. Hey there, Madara. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the welcome back. It's Maverick. You watched from way back. Oh, cool. Good to see you, Maverick. How is your night or day going, depending on where it is for you? Just chilling, watching me catch up. Yeah, it's real exciting stuff, huh? This Travain is driving me bonkers. So, didn't get nearly as far as I wanted to get on it, but it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna be curious to see if she can outdamage my Akuna. I doubt it because she's nowhere near it, but I want to see. We were trying to. I was trying to build a 15-star female Travain. Went through almost 200 bouquets, but because they're 1 star, it takes way too much. So we only made it to 11. Probably could have made it to 12, but I screwed up in like rapid ascended all the other things, so I didn't have any more 3-star things to bump it up. Bobby here. Hey Bobby, how's it going? Good to see you in stream, Bobby. Busy year 2023, but old friends back in 2024. That's the good news. Yeah. See a lot of people coming back, so that's always good. How have things been for you? Hey Magic, welcome to the stream. Would you make a new updated tier list video? I don't know if I will soon because I still have to figure out the new champions. I've been gone for 8 months and I don't know probably half the champions right now. So I got to get a better grasp on them, and then yeah, I can make an updated tier list. But right now, if I put out a tier list, it would just be everybody else's knowledge. So it wouldn't really be my tier list. So I have a few people who said that I can like borrow their account and play around with things. So I'll probably have to take them up on that to get some experience on that stuff. And then we can talk about tier lists. Alright, let's see this Travaine damage. Only 370 mil. I don't think she's anywhere near up to what my male Lacuna is yet. Let's try it again with swap her and him out. Her skills are at not high enough. Like all my skill books are used up on all my other champions that are doing important things right now, so. So like I'm not saying she's not good at bossing. We all know she's good at bossing. I just have to figure out like I just have to continue working on building her up and figure out the right time to swap her. I mean, I can probably put her in the group with him, but it'll be a hot minute before she can carry. I think that one ultimate he just did 100 mil. Or maybe it was 10 mil. I couldn't see it, but I think she gets 5% more attack speed from 10 to 11 in ultimate, if I remember correctly. We're really poor at trait building, rip. Alright, let's look at his one. Yeah, 2.3 bill. So he did 2 bill more than she did. So I got a long way before she's ready to go. So that'll be a little project there. Keep trying to build that up. Welcome in, Bloodline Heroes of Lithus. It's nice to have the game in the chat there. Uh-oh, what happened? Did I get beat by somebody? Probably. Yep. Was it him again? Yep. SSDD. It's me, sorry. Oh. It's alright, Bobby. We'll forgive you. Let's hang on. Oops, that's the wrong one. She's only at level. Three, 24. Oh. Yeah, we'll just try it. What the hey? What the hey? Who's this? Oh, Bonker's big team. Just come back and take it slowly. Let me see where he's headed. M9. What the fuck is M9? Oh, he's just stopping at that tower? Okay. If you magically got the gift exchange on your server tomorrow, what champions would you priority build? If I magically got the gift exchange on my server tomorrow, I wouldn't do a damn thing because I am broke. Like, I don't want to see a good event for a while. The fish event took all of my diamonds. I couldn't even buy the flower pack, the rose packs, or whatever the hell it is you need for that gift exchange. But if we got the exchange and magically had all of the champions available, that's a tough question. Like, how many are you, like, how many options do I get? I can take reason. No. I mean, like, I could answer you and say I'd take them all. So are you asking me only one? Like, if I could just get one champion out of the exchange, or am I getting two? How many champions is everybody on our server group gonna get out of this exchange? Just theoretically, like, if I got to set a priority, what are you asking me for? One champion over all of them? Two champions? What? I mean, you can't ask me a question and not expect it to get overcomplicated. Like, I think things through. Two. All right, if I could have two. Did you put the Askavarg trait on her? You did put the Askavarg trait on her? Okay. How much vigor did you put on her? Two champions. Not well. I mean, what are you going up against? You're probably going up against vigored champions, right? So of course she's paper. Let me see. Around. I don't know. I don't think runes compare to vigor. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. All right, let me see. Who are the most popular champions right now? Water and sun, right? What would everybody else? What would be the second one everybody else took? So I want to say that I would go with Askavarg, and I want to honestly say Devala, because I feel like most people would go water and sun, and I feel like Devala might counter him pretty good, but I don't know if everybody else went Soul Keeper, then I'd be in trouble. I would probably go Davala and Askavarg. If I could pick any two champions that we don't have yet, those would probably be the two that I would take. Even knowing the risk with Soulkeeper. Let's see. I think she is good. It's too early, like F Galabar. I don't really think she'll be this good back then. I mean, let's face it, female Galabar isn't that good. She's only good because she pairs up with male Water and Sun very well. Like, if Water and Sun falls out of the meta, I still don't know that Galabar... I don't know that Galabar stays in the meta. Like, I never thought female Galabar was as good as everybody else did. And it kind of proved out to be that way. But now it seems like she's in the meta because of the way the synergy she has with Water and Sun. Do you know how much might a level 10 is equal to? A lot. 200 mil. Oh my, thank you. But it's fake might because it comes from Fortitude and Energetic. Devala, unexpected answer. I'd go many things before her. So here's the thing. Devala only sucks because of execute. Don't get it twisted. Devala without Phoenix and without Soulkeeper in the meta would still be a big of a pain in the ass as she was in her heyday. Execute is the mechanic that took Devala out of the meta. And without anybody on my server having Phoenix yet, and like I said, if everybody got to pick two champions, if they picked Soulkeeper, I'd be in trouble. MSC. What is S? Why do you guys keep talking in acronyms like I know all of these champions? Who is SC? I feel like I should know, and I probably will, but Spider? I don't think I would go Spider. I mean, I would take him, obviously, if he came out right now. Spider is Silken Crown, got it. Yeah, but I keep telling you, I suffer from CRS, so... She got nerfed? Did Devala take a nerf that I don't know about? It'll stick. Yeah, it'll stick event. It'll stick once I get the clan and I actually like remember. So, but I mean, there's also like, I call them spiders. I don't call them Silken Crown. I call them polar bears. I don't call them however you pronounce their name. Yeah, I call them snakes, not what I like. I can't pronounce the snakes' names either. So, what did they change on Devala? When did this change happen? Blue avatar. See, like I know Selphos, but I don't know that there's an acronym for it, so I don't have to worry about it. So you keep saying that, but you're not telling me what got changed. Like there has to be a statistic or something that they changed that makes her not hit as hard. Back when I cleared the whole gate was because she was 100 bigger, and she was bigger than everybody else's team all by herself. Not because of a skill. It was because I had 100 vigor on her. So how does the movement of the ultimate affect the how did the movement of the ultimate change, Bobby? I remember them changing it, but it made it better. Did they change it again? Like I was here when they changed it the first time. Made her not bounce around like an idiot. Remember you? Yeah. And then they changed it, and she moved more. Like she would move super fast and not even hit people. So when they slowed her down, it actually improved her damage. Yeah. See, I M Crow never take over. I would never take him over Day. Not. Let me clarify. Not on my current server. Now on an older server where every team is running Soulkeeper or Phoenix, yes, Davala would not be a good pick. But not Male Crow, not anybody could do the things that Davala can do by herself. When she doesn't have to worry about execute. Hey Bobby, can you tell them to release Davala on our server, please? Like very soon. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. I don't want to court anybody. Son of a bitch. I used all my bouquets. I'm sad. Two. Everybody got all quiet. We had a good conversation going, then it just died. Working. Are you working on getting them to release Devala on my server? Because if that's what you're working on, then I'm okay with that. Watching House of Dragons. Oh my god, wait, I have a... I finally hit a level where my employment wasn't high enough. I really need to learn the new server schedule. Yeah, you and me both. I really don't like the shop. I think the value pack shop is way too prohibitive. And I don't understand the point of it either. Unless it's just like, I don't like, because it doesn't even from a like a, you want to say trying to like a monetary standpoint, like without their packs to be bought, it doesn't even encourage people to buy diamonds. Guess maybe it encouraged them to buy other things other than diamonds, but alright, I'm not courting anymore. Did I do the 5 times? Okay, I did. Oh, that's just defenders. I didn't necessarily like. I just meant put your champion in here so you could collect. I didn't mean send your teams over here. But okay, that's fine. M6 to M9. Wait, what? Oh, M9 to M6. He's just going to M6. I could do Dungeon Descent. I don't know what I feel like Dungeon Descent. I feel like Dungeon Descent needs an overhaul. That's what I feel like. Did anybody watch that new Rage Panda video? Maybe I will do Dungeon Descent. You did? What was it about? The one that says the devs need to see this. I saw it right before I started streaming in the Bloodline video channel. I was just curious what it was that the devs need to see. The title scared you a little? So did the video scare you, or was the whole, I don't know, was it like legit? Was it clickbaity? What, like, I'm just curious what the content matter of it was. The vid title only. They did a great job with the fishing event, and we all need to thank them. Oh, okay. I do agree. I think the fishing event was fantastic. You know, yeah, I know the history, Bobby. So, Bobby? Do you know, is the fishing event gonna be an event that they reuse? I don't know if you can tell us, but I'm gonna ask you since you're here. Like, is that an event they plan on? Because they reuse a lot of events. So I'm just curious, is that one that's gonna be reused? You don't know? All right. No insider information for us tonight. Well, I will say this, and I don't know what he said in his video, but since now we know the content of the video, um, I guess it kind of segues into that kind of subject. I feel like if they continue to do things like the Diamond Garden, even though we didn't get it on our servers, and they continue to do things like the fishing event, I think that will even out with the community and the community's feelings about how spendy this game is versus how much the game gives back. And if we keep getting events like the Diamond Garden and like the fishing to kind of balance that, I guess balance is a better word, I think there can be a lot of good growth in the game. Wait, what? When did this change? Did they not like my videos about Davala smashing the dungeon all by herself? Like, why can't I not just go one champion now? Like, why did that change? I don't even understand the point of that changing unless it's just for people like me not to be able to make videos about how easy it is with one champion. You didn't even notice this? Yeah, like it's mandatory 5 champions now. And I have video proof it used to let you just run one champion. One clan per month, the dream. I mean, I always say in fairness, they said from the beginning the goal was 2 clans a month, right? I don't know that they've ever hit that consistently. I don't even know who else to use here. Hey, can you tell them I love the skip feature in Dungeon Descent? It just needs to be for the floor, not for the battles, because it's the floor that's tedious. Can I just get a quick skip the dungeon levels after I've beat it so many times? I mean, come on. Can we get it built into the subscription? Like, I already pay for the subscription. Can we just add it into that? Like, I mean, if it's gonna exist and we gotta pay for quality of life, that's fine. I do it. I think it's the best $10 you can possibly spend in the game is that damn subscription. But can we add some more stuff to it? Can we add skipping the dungeon levels to it? I promise you, if you add skipping dungeon levels to the subscription, they'll see their subscriptions go up. Oh my lord. Feedback noted. That's all I want. Just, also let them know that your competitors let us skip the levels on similar type modes. Obviously, it doesn't necessarily look exactly like Dungeon Descent, but some of the competitors give the skip feature so we can just skip it and get the rewards. Yeah. I think after you've made it to a certain level in the campaign, or after you've beat the dungeon 5 times, like, it kind of loses its allure. But like I said, if we want to tie it into something that benefits the company, then just add it to the subscription and you'll get more people that pay for the subscription. Only reason because somehow bit low priority besides other new feature and content. I can understand that, but like I feel like it doesn't. I don't know anything about programming video game, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily. I'm sure one of your developers could add a skip button to the floor in probably about 20 minutes. Right? You just click skip and this thing unlocks. I can't imagine it'd be that hard to code. Like, you already have the button coded in here. You just have to change what levels it affects. Again, I'm probably way oversimplifying that because I don't know how video games are coded, but it doesn't. I get that it's probably low priority and they're working on new features, but I have faith they could probably knock it out in about in an afternoon during lunchtime or something. I need a normal sexy outfit, please. There are so many responses to that I probably will just avoid saying right now. There is a normal sexy looking outfit. What's wrong with this one? This is not a normal, sexy looking outfit. Why is this not a normal, sexy looking outfit? That's not what? I mean, I wouldn't look sexy in that. I give you that much. But you might. Nothing sexy about Christmas. I want a bikini with normal human skin tone. Bikinis are boring. What's wrong with this? Is not. I guess maybe it has dragon. That looks normal human skin, but I don't know about the wings. That one's kind of weird. This one's cool. I need this one. How do you get this one? They make outfit for grandma. A bikini just looks like you're going swimming. Like bikinis are boring. I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree, Bobby. So you can note it down. We need an outfit that helps Kitty look sexy. Not that she really needs help with that, but you know. I just don't know that a bikini's it. That's kind of boring. Luxus tourney for that outfit? Like I gotta win? Or what? Or is it just like something you can buy in the shop? Oh, that one's kind of cool. Oh, it's just in the shop? Okay. I have too many masks. Bobby, I'm really mad that we didn't get the mask that everybody else got for the polar bear. Can you pass that on, please? I really, really, really liked that mask. And we didn't get that jigsaw puzzle. I'm a little upset about that. That mask was super cool. Which one was it? It was this one. The other servers got the polar bear jigsaw puzzle. Why didn't we get the polar bear jigsaw puzzle? Got to sleep. Keep doing the good workout. All right, Jay. Thanks for stopping by. As always, appreciate you. Hopefully, we will see you tomorrow, or I guess today is the case, maybe. That's an old mask. I don't care. It's an old mask. I don't have it. All I know is it's the one they're giving away in the polar bear on every other server except for our server group. But I want it now. I don't want to wait for them to run it again later. I tried to help you with your outfit, and all you're going to tell me is you got to wait for your mask. I'm not even gonna try and help me with my mask. Not gonna say, yeah, it wasn't fair that they didn't get the mask. You're just gonna tell me just wait. After I tried to help you with your outfit problem. I want Bulkle rerun too, please. Bikini is not fit for the game background. I look good in a bikini though. I can't speak from personal experience, but I can only imagine you probably do. Wait, what? Also, like, if they're not gonna give us a skip, can we have, like, maybe the rewards can get updated? I feel like 15 bouquets for 25 levels is a little outdated. Like, that was okay back when Dungeon first came out and Vigor first came out. I think it needs to be scaled up to catch up with the modern times of the game. Maverick, what are you hiding from? Just funny. Sure. Just no ETA if they like to change this. Come on. Tell them we'll buy them lunch. We'll get the whole community to pitch in and buy them lunch. So they can work on this stuff during their lunch break. We'll buy them lunch and have it sent to them. That's not a good one. This is not a good one either. But Bobby, do you know what's going on with the new content creator programs? I don't know if you necessarily want to talk about it here, but if you do, I need to ask some questions because I've had mixed messages, so I don't know what's what. Wait, why did my audio stop? I just noticed my audio is not playing from the game. One sec. Let's restart the game real quick. There you go. Now my audio is not dead. New marketing team, new program. But there's two different programs now though, right? basically you can't give real money, they can. But you're still doing the other program, correct? Because that's what I was told, is there's like a this program or that program thing. But then I talked to Panda, not the content creator, your mod, and he said he didn't think it was a either or thing, and he was going to check into it for me, but I never heard back from him. So I guess my biggest question is it an either or thing? Or is it both at the same time? Wow, this is so bad. Like, none of them unlock more than one. Come on. Yep, but no conflict. You could apply to the new one, but no effect to your current one. Okay, so I can do both, is what you're saying. And are you still handling the old one? Are you kidding me? Not only is it the last square I click on, we gotta throw one more little minion in there to block it anyway. Just realized your chat has a huge time gap as we sent. You might be watching the stream on a delay. I've had a few people come in here, and for whatever reason, it doesn't start them on live. So check your playhead and make sure it has you on live, because you are like responding pretty slow. So I'm curious if you're just watching it like on a if you're not on the live version of the feed. Cause I don't know why it does it, but for some people it doesn't put them at live. It starts them back in the stream. So you got to click on the live button to have it bring you current. Or just move the playhead all the way over. Yeah, me and the mod team handle that. Okay. Thank you for the info on that. I will shoot you a couple of messages on Discord a little bit later about it. How do I turn off zoom in battle now? It keeps zooming in on every ult. Isn't it in the pause section, Kitty? So like you hit pause and then it should have the thing, right? Although I can't turn it off in arena. Somebody said there was a way to turn it off in arena, but I can't find it. Yeah. What mode are you playing? Why am I still doing this when I already beat the level? That's weird. You can't turn it off in any mode. Huh. Like arena, I haven't been able to. I don't watch my GC fights, so I don't know. It is really annoying. Like, it should just be. Honestly, it should be off by default. Don't get me wrong. I'm super happy that they finally put it in as an option, but it should seriously just be off by default, and there should be an option to turn it on if you want it. But I honestly don't think anybody wants it. I feel like it makes people seasick. Right? Yeah, that used to be the one of the hardest things about making content is you'd be trying to teach somebody something about a champion and the video is zooming in on other things the whole time. You're like, well, just close your eyes and pretend that you can see what they're doing. So that's why I'm super happy that they took it out. But yeah, I feel like it should just be the default. And for the rare, weird, strange person, they should leave the option to turn it back on. But it should just be off by default. I would feel safe betting that 98.9% of their player base does not want the zoom on. Uh-oh. Yeah, I couldn't find it in Arena the other day. Somebody told me that I should be able to turn it off, but we couldn't find the option in Arena. So I don't know if they broke it. Sounds like they broke it if you guys are expecting it to be there. Just tell them we will forgive them for the bug if they fix it and add skip the level to dungeon. Oh, one-click bosses are the best thing ever in this game. Please fix it. I have a headache. Well, you can only have one or the other, Kitty. What do you want? You want them to fix the zoom, or you want them to give you a sexy outfit? You think she wants both? So, I knew she was gonna take the outfit. I have never understood it, but women will go through so much pain just to look good. That's what high heels are. They're just pain just to look good. Which, of course, we all appreciate. But I knew she was gonna give me that answer. High heels is the best. I agree. You're 5 foot tall. High heels make you feel. But no high heels in game. And boots. Boots are my jam. I like both heels and boots, but I'll take boots over high heels. Looking at them, obviously, not wearing them. I'm not wearing them. I need the softwares to live like. What software? I can live some. So, huh? Oh, good gravy. Oh, this is what I should have done from the. That's literally 3 in a row. This is kind of overkill. This is what I should have just done from the beginning. Was just throw on 4 rinky-dinky champions that just died right away, and then I could have just soloed it. Won't let me just run one. What is this? What software do I use to mirror iPhone screen? A, I don't use iPhone. iPhone is garbage. But B, I'm not mirroring my phone screen. I'm using BlueStacks. BlueStacks is a computer program. It's a mobile emulator. You notice the little mouse, like your phone doesn't get the mouse. Yeah, BlueStacks. It lets you live to YouTube. Well, I mean, you have to use streaming software to capture it. I use the hell is this called? Streamlabs OBS. I think regular OBS is probably the most common one, but I use Streamlabs. Has a lot of stuff that's built in. How are you gonna live stream your account, Kitty, when you don't want to show anybody your account? Like you told me I couldn't stream your account because you didn't want anybody to see it. But now you're gonna stream it and show everybody all your secrets? You're gonna show them all the outfits? and just the fight. Yeah, I guess that's. I mean, it's a lot of scene switching, but I guess it's doable. I only hide traits. The rest is okay. I'm really curious to see what your traits are that you're hiding. Oh, view. Oh, he's not even in there anymore? Where'd he go? Does anybody... How many runes does it take to... Does anybody have like a chart of how many runes it takes to upgrade to the next level rune? Or does anybody know the numbers off the top of their head? Like how many 4s to make a 5? How many 5s to make a 6? How many 6s to make a 7? Four what? It's always 4? So 4 4s make a 5, 4 5s make a 6, 4 6s make a 7, 4 7s make an 8, 4 8s make a 9, 4 9s make a 10. And it caps at 10? Or does it go past 10? Correct. Caps at 10. So... 4. How much are they on this one? 63. $25. So these are all level 4. So if I were to like 225 boxes, and there's 6 boxes in a bunch, I could get 1,350 level 4 runes. I'd have to use a spreadsheet to figure out what that's going to break down into. Well, wait, let me see. So that would be 337 level 5s, 84 level 6s, 21 level 7s, 5 level 8s. Wow, that did not turn into as much as I thought it was going to. What are these? These are level 7s. So I could get 21 7s if I bought these. And only 10 if I bought the actual level 7s. Yeah, convert into a 9 and 10 is huge. Yeah, I'd probably, like, I could only get 7s or maybe 8s. I probably wouldn't go past 7s, though, because if I went to 8s, it would only give me 5 of them. And then, I mean, I guess I could do 1 9. So what's the... How much is a 9 versus an 8 versus a 7? Do you happen to have that information anywhere? Other than huge? Twice the stats? Is that the same for every rune? Is it always doubles the stats of the last level? Well, I don't have any. So you lose 2 when you convert. Yeah, so you actually lose stats when you convert, right? If you don't have enough to fill up those other slots. So like if I have 4 5s and I go down to 1 6, I just lost half of my stats. Yes, okay. Smarter to keep more to fill the gears first. Okay. Do you have I don't know if you do, excuse me. But do you have like a level the hell was it? The level 7? Level 8? I don't even remember what the hell. Level 8, I think, right? Or was it level 7? Let me see. So 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think I have any 7s. It's a level 6. Do you have a level 7 by any chance? You said it was double, right? So level 7 would be like 20,300 and something. Yes. Okay. 15 of each type. What? Oh, 3 for each champion. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like right now, like 20. So what if I did 3 of them? I mean, it's still only 60k strength. That's not that. Like that feels more like a. So I'm at like almost 4 million strength. That feels more like a end game later in the progression type thing than something I should buy into right now. I don't know what else I want to get out of here. Level 10 is 203,000 strength. So then that's more than doubling. Well, I mean, I guess there's some. Let me see. So level 6 maybe 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 2003k would be more than doubling each time. Mango books. This still feels good too. What do you mean it's double? I literally just did the math. Yeah, but see, from 6 to 7 is not double. 10,166 is not half of 25,415. So it's more than double. It might double from 9 to 10. Yeah, so it doubles from 9 to 10. And maybe from 8. But like 6 to 7 is more than double. So 7 is kind of a big increase. Yeah, it's from 6 to 7 is 2.5. Yeah, I'm looking at your graph right now. So from 6 to 7 is the best. Well, I mean 5 to 6. So it looks like it might be 2.5 up until 7, and then it only turns into 2. 1626 times 2. Yeah. Well, it's from 1 to 2 is 3. 2 to 3 is huge too. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 and 3, and then at 4 to 5. Yeah, so it gets progressively. It actually gets progressively worse. The higher you go, the less it is. Yeah, that's why you would stay at 7. Yeah, that makes sense, because 7 is the last big jump. Then after, from 7 to 8 is double. Yeah, that's good to know. Thank you for that chart. Still think at this point in time of my account, though, I can get better gains than that from other stuff. Why does everybody worried about how much they get attacked and fucking, stop it? It's not that big of an issue. Grow up. So we need to fight these bosses.